Hey.
How may I be of service? Looking to lighten your load?
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood. Lancer Captain Kels said it's going to take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
alone. Nothing. Perhaps I have a faulty sensor.
Can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to controlling the crib. To eradicate these abominations. It's not every day they let us squires out into the field. What was that?
Men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there we
of service.
Door's blocked from the other side.
Well, there certainly isn't much left of whatever this was.
Worth the trouble.
Wait, listen.
Dr. Squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back.
Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Lefty, better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be somebody's
Don't worry about me!
now.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle. Shooter in the Brotherhood.
Better share out fairly, said.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own. Oh. I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Got
I
it.
wonder what the inventor of the bombing pit would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Sweet.
I'd be happy. To help if I can.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I go get him.
Edward, how badly are you?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get out.
Using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement. You want it? Shut it down. Shot quite a few of them. Before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use
Perfect.
your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
You okay?
They've definitely
I'll be
reached
all
the
right.
basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
I'm not going any further until you tell me what's going on.
I suppose it's time you knew. You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I eventually isolated the anomalous compounds, which led to the serum treatment we still use.
Would you be willing to share some of that immortality juice with me?
Maybe. But remember, if Lorenzo gets free, the source of the serum will be gone. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
Hey,
What can I... do for you?
hi.
Don't worry about me.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out. I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can. This area appears to be unsafe. We must proceed with caution.
A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Not exactly the pushover that we were promised.
Your shares for us, right?
Ha, yeah, that's right. Let me work it out.
Shoot you myself.
It's not every day that I aspire.
Shit!
Taking cover, sir!
scared him off. Seems quiet.
Yes.
I'm coming to see what that was. So, if you're like, ghost, whatever, just leave me alone. Shook up over nothing.
I know you're here. Bullshit. Come on, Father.
What the? Hiding? Me?
Nah, it's nothing.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Hey,
Yes. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Disappearing act, huh? Yeah, you better run. Should be.
property. You are trespassing.
That's it.
Hopefully the reward will be worth all that effort.
Why not you two? Dad, you hear me? Good on you, better be worth it. You'll run out of bullets at some point. Down on him. Disappearing, huh?
What can I do? For you.
I know you're here. Dead, huh? Should be.
We don't have time for this.
Twice about messing with the Brotherhood after this.
elevator is still working.
Nice.
This will take us to the basement. Come on, this is the only way down. Over here. Let's go.
Going down. Basement.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
How may I be of service?
Everyone you see, don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Nice.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
All those assholes upstairs, they still can't stop these.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abremlin field. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, we'll
Looking at
stop
all this
this.
equipment
My
makes me
powers
feel
are
right at
old,
home.
Jack.
Let's
The
take a look
artifact
at what
still
you've got.
has so much to teach me.
Yo,
Once I am free,
Here you are, sir.
I will be happy
After
to
today,
teach you.
Yes.
It's gonna be hard to go back to
No, I
patrolling
can't
the
let
prison.
them out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. These balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door. That's it. Just keep turning it counterclockwise.
At least they let me have a gun. Dr. Tegan just
That's
laughed at
right. You need to shut down the containment field. You're running out of time. That's right. You need to
Someday,
shut down the
I want to be the
containment.
best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The umbrella field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it.
You are so bad.
Turning. Now, I'm in.
Still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It'll take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to me, son. He's the... You know this. Look at what he's done to me. Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Hell yeah.
Doing a bit of light reading to pass the time?
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
Sounds good to me.
Then let us adjourn to Cabot House. I'm sure that's where they'll hold up. I'll meet you there. Just don't start without me. I'll meet you at Cabot House. Let's go.
Perfect. Excellent. There we go. Alive.
What can I do? For you. help if I can. That's a museum quality piece.
Hey,
How may I be of service? Let's take a look at what you've got. Yes, sir.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations. jealous when I get back. After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the crib. I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment. After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
That's the last of them. be of service. Hope you find what you're looking for.
hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Heads up.
What can I... I do for you?
I wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and
Damn it! Come
I
in.
won't forget
I
any
know
of
you're
it.
listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my
Sorry that
daughter?
we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are,
She's out there. Someone has her.
I hope.
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time for visitors or caravans or wherever you're from.
I'm with Valentine's Detective Agency. You asked for help?
Oh, thank God. You have to get working right away.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
That is not important right now. You have to help me find my daughter.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
I'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Someday, I want to be the best
Mrs.
laser rifle
Nakano.
shooter in the
I
Brotherhood.
suppose you have questions about my daughter.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
No, it's nothing. I don't want to distract you, Detective.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be... overprotective.
Nothing else right now. Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her, got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Heads up.
Yes. Sir?
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape layer. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi, your father needs help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project log, Radiation King Television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head into the city. Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to repair the vacuum tube and got the power working again, but, well, it's not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving
Look
forward.
alive.
Yes.
Project log, kitchen mixer.
It's not every day
The
that
circuits are
squires
still
out.
good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy. Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and
After this, I can't
I
wait till we
won't
start live
forget
life
any
in
of it.
Spain.
I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace. Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I
It's gonna be
hope I
hard
don't
to
have it
get
again
so
tonight.
privileged.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat.
Proctor Tegan just left.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that? Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Take on missions like
Wait,
this on my own.
you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no.
Look alive.
I know you disappoint
Okay.
me, but I won't be long. I love you.
I love you too, Dad.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood. I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but
After today,
God,
it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the
where
privilege.
do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They are trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait, did you find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left home?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Are you sure she's human, Mrs. Nakano?
Yes, I know my daughter, and she hasn't changed. She's not some replacement.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
Excuse me, Mrs. Nakano.
My daughter is human. She's not a synth.
Mr. Nakano.
Find Kasumi. Please.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these monsters. The other squire's gonna be.
Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. That means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, he might not be able to rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there!
Avery.
Your help won't be forgotten.
Wish they'd let me have a gun.
You sure you
Dr.
saw
Tegan
something?
just laughed at
This
me.
ain't a drill! Eyes peeled, everyone!
Gate.
Alan.
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here.
No time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Go, Percy!
God, defend yourselves!
Today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the privilege.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Anglers!
What's that noise? Let's do this.
Fucking on.
Clear.
Captain.
And now you see what we're up against. Fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. for your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. People have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Sounds like you should deal with the Children of Adam. Permanently.
The mainlander sees the sense in all this.
I will do everything in my power to keep the peace here. So go, Alan. Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's
Never
being
look a
good
trapper
to you.
in the eyes.
At this point, I'd
They're
settle if folks were just plain
something
civil.
else.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Captain.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
What's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner when the fog started getting thicker. Family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy writes in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
I have to go.
Be well.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
The hole needs mending. You know, it just don't build itself.
for wood, steel, nails.
Nobody asked you to cobble together that stupid wall. You want yourself commodities? You know how to get it. Caps.
That stupid wall is the only thing that kept you stowaways alive. That and the mainlander.
Mainlander? Huh. Kept the safe was harbor and the firepower I stole them. Wants supplies? Tell you what. Why that big old brain of yours to dealing with the real threat? Those children of Adam whack jobs.
Haven't you fouled up things enough, Alan? And now you mean to make it worse?
They're still alive, aren't they? Figure I got a whole lot more work to do.
No deal. But this isn't the last one.
Sure the hell looks like it to me.
That should afford you better protection.
Hey, Alan.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. You helped us on Mariner's Hull. We didn't need it. This is our island. Our fight. Not yours.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak. Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. But there's one exception. That is, if you meant what you said to Avery about the children of Adam. Anyone willing to put those bastards down, I'll sell my top-shelf ordnance to with a smile.
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. They're getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
I'll take a look.
Make it fast.
fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
Avery.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. I'm scraping by.
Hey there.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Hey there.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. No, it's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre's my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Hey, Doc.
Need some doctoring?
I need some help.
Tell me what you need then.
Too much radiation. I feel sick.
Everyone on the island's got a touch of it. Let's fix you up. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Actually, never mind.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
Let's take a look.
I think you may have done. I'll keep looking after Andre. But I think thanks to you...
Fight. Mon Dieu.
Andre.
Jean. No. No. Everywhere. It's coming. Oh.
Hey, Andre.
Please. No.
Is this a social visit, or is something ailing you?
Jean. No. No.
Let's trade.
Sure. I can barter.
Andre.
Must fight. Mon Dieu.
Old Longfellow knows what he's about.
Stay clear of the quarry.
Excuse me.
Loads of
You're
tunnels.
that mainlander
Hi.
who just got here. Better watch yourself.
Hey there.
Fog. It's dangerous,
Hey
okay?
there.
The family legend has it we hail from Yorkshire.
Take it one day at a time.
My brother's beginning to
Hey.
With ordnance like that, no wonder you wiped out those crabs.
Hi there.
You can't take care of yourself. Better you take the long walk.
I'm giving you one warning. Tony
In
gets
the
his
deep
boots
fall,
back.
your mom's not around no more, Smalls. I'm not afraid of you.
You might be thinking I'm just a stupid girl, thinking you can take me. But everyone's got to sleep. Make things right quick. Or else.
Shit.
Hey, sweetie.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia. Nice.
There was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
Someone's headed for Acadia. There's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Yeah. I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
If that's the way you choose to live, that's your affair. Listen, if you're dead set on this foolishness, get me a bottle of whiskey from the bartender, Mitch. Until then, we're done.
Hey.
You got my whiskey yet?
Yeah. I'll get it for you.
I ain't in no rush if you're not. You got my whiskey yet?
Trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it
The children
than
of
to
Adam
have
are
another
dangerous.
round.
Don't trust them.
On the house.
Yeah.
Time to party.
Here's some Mitch. Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
You have anything a bit stronger?
Ha ha! I like your style, but... No. So, drink up! You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Burns the belly, but gets the job done. Get it now.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Life's too bloody short to be stolen.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
How can the last plank set you up?
Not today.
Pity.
We're the only bar in
Mitch.
town.
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
I could use a drink.
Let's get you liquored up then. Ha!
You got my whiskey yet?
Someday,
Mitch.
I want to be the
Booze
best
for the
laser rifle
belly
shooter
or
in the
bunk
Brotherhood.
for the night?
I'd like a drink.
Plenty of selection.
You want a bite? Need a Mitch or I can take your order.
Hey,
You got my whiskey yet?
here you go.
Ah, now you're talking. I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or three. Worse than Meyer lurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Fortify your gut against the fog. And whiskey.
Head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this from the road.
Grandpappy had a suit of power armor. In ages. You are in me, Mainlander?
Hey.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
I don't have time. You're that mainland.
gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Great job.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
Guns.
Fresh shipment. All your medical needs.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain Ingram.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Hey, Mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
I'll find them for you soon.
As I said, it's a dangerous place. Mind yourself. You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Can you tell me about the tannery?
A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy fellow. Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up his stake. He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage.
I haven't found them yet.
Keep looking, then.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Fine. My guns now.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own. I wish they let me have a gun. Proctor Teagan just laughed at me.
I hope the harbor's
Every
being
day
good
another
to you.
harbor man leaves the island.
Old mountain trails.
Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
What are you looking at?
Excuse me.
Do you have any super mutants on the mainland? We got some by Aldersea.
I can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment. Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
The other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. You need some firepower?
I'm still thinking about it.
Great.
Food. Stim packs. Food. They stopped.
Brooks is a mainlander too, and a Sith. That is, mainlanders don't last long.
I hope no more of you mainlanders are coming. Scares a fish. Is that a pip boy? I've heard about those.
I've yet to catch a proper fish. Hooked a mini nude once, though. Good day, that.
You need work? Talk with the mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
Bertha.
After this, I can't wait to get my weapons.
I don't need your charity. I don't have time for mainlanders.
Hi there. Bertha.
You still here for some reason?
What model power armor's that? Nice.
Soon I'll graduate tonight
Hey.
and get to take on missions like this on my own.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
You didn't drown your troubles? Dr. Mitch, the last plank. A mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
The fog's poison, on account of the children of Adam.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Proctor Tegan just laughed at me.
Need general supplies? Visit the bait shop.
Hi.
Bring it on, Ivan. I can take it.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Your damn cat knocked something over. Again.
Hey.
What I would give to be rolling around in a jam with some power.
Even though it's attached to a
Oh,
bleeding hive?
now that's some firepower.
Mitch.
You look like you need an ice cold bin.
No thanks.
Pity. Fine.
I can't believe I was lucky
Hi.
enough to get this assignment.
Excuse me.
Drown your worries in cheap booze.
Captain Avery's all right, I guess. Whatever.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
The Lees sell guns, over by the tourist shop. You never know what you're gonna catch in these waters.
I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Excuse me. Hey.
The other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back.
But I fished myself up an honest to godness sea bass.
Hey there.
And I get
Hunter saw
nary a
flickering
peep.
lights by Eden Meadows. All unnatural like.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to
Hey there.
patrolling the
I
prison.
hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
What do you
sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
Can you take my order?
You got caps, we got the goods.
You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family.
You look like you need an ice cold Vim.
Hi.
Mariner says the island's alive, and it's got it in focus.
Hard times.
Hey, chaps.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the crib.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand.
Brooks.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks, you've come to the right place.
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Let's deal.
Let's set you up. The doctor has said in time, I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
No, we're strangers. Who exactly are you anyway?
Andre Michaud, with my husband, Jean. We hunt mirelurks for their meat, their shells. But the last hunt did not go well.
How not well are we talking about?
As bad as it can get. A mirelurk hunter, he blindsided Jean. I managed to pull him out, but I had to run blindly into the fog. Jean was the tracker. He was the one who knows this island. But me, I got turned around. I don't remember what happened. Someone, I don't even know who, found me, brought me here.
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here. So, yeah, this island. It has taken my husband. It has taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil. As soon as I am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry. And I will slaughter everything in my path. Until the island is clean. Or I am no more.
You're in pain. Yeah, I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. Find a purpose. Some constructive purpose. To keep you going.
The doctor has tried to talk me out of this too. But I will not be dissuaded. But now, I must rest.
Hey, Andre.
I was out a while, the doctor said.
Hey, Doc.
Your patient, Andre. He's walking around. If I'm not too careful, there's gonna be 2 doctors in the harbor.
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard go of it, and manners on this island are a bit sparse in the best of times. Mainlanders tend to be a bit friendlier, all told, so I always enjoy the extra company.
No problems here.
Lucky you.
You need it? The bait shop's got it. As soon as I am able, I will find Jean.
It's not every day they let us squires out to the field.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. By my goodness.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the prison.
You here for doctoring?
I could use time. Alone.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. But now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
You're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Where did you say these ghouls were?
National Park campground. It's pretty much straight west of here.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Wish they'd let me have a gun. Tegan just laughed at me.
Mrs. Dalton.
Remember, the island's always watching. Careful out there.
Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the bro.
Maybe I could carry some of that. For you.
Burns the belly, but gets the job done. Get now.
Lancer Captain Kell said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Yeah, I need a doctor.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
Got roughed up.
Let me take... Oh, that's not so bad. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
Never mind. We're done.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them while they're in stock.
Big Shop's got everything you need.
Undersquire's gonna be so jealous of me. Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get this on my own.
Tracks. Fresh ones.
Excuse me.
Bullets start flying. Find cover. Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
What's your height?
say it's time for a You're not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might proper far harborman out of you. Keep your guard up. See the fire. Get you all turned.
What can I do? Yes, sir. Want to drop some of those things. You carry.
guard up. Eventually rolled back. People resettled.
Hey.
Folk got short memory. All this has happened before. Deep fog has all manner of nasties. Fondness for fresh water. A small gopher, like the ones in these parts, fair challenge. Now the big one, they can grow 2 or 3 times the size.
Yes, sir.
Don't stray too far.
this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad-worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers. Started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you. Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Okay, sign me up.
Excellent. Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plans for you will be revealed.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic,
let us hope Adam sees as much potential in you as I.
Hey there.
Don't stray too far. Keep your guard up.
Head to the nucleus. There, Adam's plan will be revealed.
Lancer Captain Hills,
Keep your
it's
guard
take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you. Wish they let me have a gun. Prophet Tegan just
It's
laughed at me.
cool. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Hi.
Deep fog has all manner of nasties.
Hey there.
Don't stray too far.
Can't believe I was able to get this assignment.
Hey there.
Keep your guard up.
After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the Pridwood. After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
Hi.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
your help.
All right. Why the hell not? Beats drinking alone. Damn fog's got in my lungs.
Ada?
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
Hey.
Yes.
Over here.
I'll get it done.
It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Hey.
We heading out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun, my drink, and my wits. That's all I've ever needed. Time to get moving, then?
I just need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
Other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back. Someday, I want to be the best rifle shooter in the world.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations. Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own. Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take... a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
possibly slowing you down.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations. Wish they let me have a gun. Dr. Tegan just laughed at me.
Only opens
I
with a
can't
key.
believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question, and the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I was with my wife. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my boy, Sean. And, well, a lot's happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about.
I'm glad to hear it. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase, and I'm sure you're eager to talk to Kasumi. She's usually working down below. Is there anything else you need from me?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You're from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
I'd like to hear about your experiences first.
After I left the Commonwealth, it was decades before I met another of my kind. At first, I didn't believe it. I'm a prototype. I escaped long before synths could pass for human. I thought the person I was talking to was deluded at first, and then I realized the truth. That we were the same. I didn't know it then, but that's when Acadia really started.
From what I've seen, synths are just machines. Nothing more.
Ignorance doesn't do your mind justice. Think about what you're saying. Isn't the human body just a machine? That doesn't stop it from being human. Walk through Acadia. Talk to the synths living here. In time, I hope your opinion of us changes. Can I help you with anything else?
I'm in the Brotherhood of Steel. We have plenty to say about synths. How dangerous they are.
We're not dangerous. Those who've used us, tried to replace humans with my kind, they're dangerous. All we want is to live in peace. On our own. See for yourself. Walk through Acadia. Talk to my people. We aren't a threat to anyone.
I guess we'll see.
It's all I can ask. Give Acadia a chance. Perhaps one day, all of humanity will come to accept us. Even the Brotherhood. Now, was there anything else?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Hey, Dima.
Acadia is open to you. Did you need anything?
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
The island is dangerous, after all, but I really could use the spare parts. So, will you find them?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. But thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need to discuss. I manage. That's all that matters. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Lancer Captain Kels said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
The past yields such interesting finds.
Nice.
After this, I can't wait till we start light weapons training. Soon I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
Yes?
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Look alive.
How may I...
Other Squire's gonna be so jealous when I get back. Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood. can't believe I was lucky enough to get this assignment. After today, it's gonna be hard to get back to patrol.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
It's kind of beautiful in its own way.
That's refreshing. Most don't view it the same. I'm glad someone else can see it. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
I have some flowers for you.
These will do nicely. Thank you. As promised, here are your caps.
Hey.
Can I help you?
Still collecting asters? I have some flowers for you.
I'm sorry, is this a joke I'm not in on? If you do actually find any, I'll be happy to take them.
Hey.
Can I help you?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
I hear you.
Is that so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's do some business. need something?
What can I do? For you.
Hey,
How many? Ready of service.
Need something?
Can I help you?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own.
hey,
What can I do for you?
Can I help you?
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training.
hey.
I'd be happy. To help if I can.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you? Did you need something?
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
Never mind.
All right.
Excuse me.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Heads up.
Yes, sir.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. So wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how
What
are
can you tell me about Acadia?
It's smaller than I'd like it to be. Then, we don't exactly have the numbers to fill someplace larger. Makes it easier to defend anyway. Forget it. Did you want something or not?
So, what's your story?
I don't like talking about it. I made it to Acadia. That's what matters. Now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure nothing happens to it.
New guy, right? Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you.
It's not your fault. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Sounds like you should get some help.
Yes, right. Brilliant. If only I'd thought of that and, oh, I don't know, gone someplace to see synths that could help me. Like, maybe Acadia?
Thanks so much for the advice.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations.
I'm really not up to
I can't
chatting
believe
right
I was
now.
lucky enough to get this assignment.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside. It's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting.
Heads up.
Yes. Remind you of brighter days, sir.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth.
Hi. You're new here too, huh? I mean, I haven't been here that long myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Excuse me.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
Soon, I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own. The other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home.
Circuitry is...
Kasumi Mikano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
But isn't the other part dealing with those doubts? Isn't that what I'm doing? I had questions. I came here for answers. Look, I'm not here to just blindly follow Acadia's ideals. If anything, I feel like the only one who knows there's something wrong here. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
I'll help if I can. But that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
This'll be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
All right. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Find anything useful?
Hey, Kasumi.
I swear someone has the key to that storage room. Maybe Cobb? He's always moving supplies around us.
After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training. After this, I can't wait till we start live weapons training. hard to go back to patrolling the privet.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
I don't see why everyone isn't out to eradicate these abominations. Lancer Captain Kells said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you.
Can't pick this.
It's not every day that the squires out in the theater. Can't believe I was lucky.
Look alive.
Yes. Looking to lighten your load.
Other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back. It's not every day they let the squires out in the field. After today, it's gonna be hard to go back to patrolling the river. It's not every day they let us squires out into the field.
Look alive.
Happy to help if I can.
Lancer Captain Kell said it's gonna take a lot of hard work and discipline if I want to be as good as you. Other squires are gonna be so jealous when I get back.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Soon I'll graduate tonight and get to take on missions like this on my own. Someday, I want to be the best laser rifle shooter in the Brotherhood.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
How may I be of service? Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Just can't deal with social interactions, okay?
Glad to be of service. I'd be happy. These are for you.
Heads up.
Yes, sir. Did you require my assistance?
I'd like to activate your self-destruct system.
No, I can't. I'm fairly certain that my original creator had grander plans for me other than becoming a pile of debris.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
I think it's time to disable your personality subroutine.
Sorry, no can do. That switch was disabled when I was built. I'm afraid you're stuck with me this way.
Excuse me.
Need something?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.